And the box is still at the end of the street. Oh yeah. I'm not... I just pushed it all the way over there to get out of the way. Stinkerators are on. Oh, there's no cards here. Oops. One. Two. Shiny cardboard. Yes. Hi, Kevin. Should probably move the deodorant machines to the other door so that you can put them right up against the door. But the other door isn't access to the store. Everybody still has to go through that front door. I have not opened up access to it. Okay. I mean, instead of opening the door on this side, you make the entrance to the other one instead. What, this one the entrance? Don't wanna. It's a stockroom. Everything here... Nope. I suppose the boys can stock it. Everything's also backwards. Backwards to me, to them it's probably fine. Oops. Yep, just throw that on the ground, Demos, it's fine. Oh, that one was full. Okay. And it doesn't matter, like, the stinky people who actually get in here are closely following the people who are not stinky. Or there's like two stinky people stacked on top of each other, or one just behind the other, like... These have like a 3-second recharge, and what happens is somebody stinky comes and it sprays, and then the other stinky person is like just behind them by like 2 seconds, and they end up sneaking through. There's really not much you can do about it except just set up more. Or set them up in more strategic locations. It's fine for now. Okay, there they go again, not wanting to empty boxes. Keep forgetting what's here and what isn't. Everything else there seems to be fine. Okay. Where did I put those? There. Missing a Mafia game and a claim. There you go again. And Mafia game. Two black dice. This is probably like the one and only time I'll stock. I just want to see what's going on here. 32, 32, 32, 4, 4, 4, and 4. Missing basic boxes and regular epic boxes. Basic Destiny, regular epic. Oh, don't have any epic. No, they're there. Legendary, whatever. Legendary and... no. Destiny basic. Yeah, I'll just let them stock the rest of it. Okay. We're low on little pigs. Claim. That is not the button that I wanted. Volume 1 of Lay comic book. The second Gate game. And that's it. Okay. We did pay the bills last time. Excellent. Alright, the boys should be grabbing that stuff soon here, and we are back to the grind. Oh, wait. They apparently forgot what they were supposed to do. Restock shelves, no. Restock shelves, no. Man the counter. And then when Cole finally shows up, We'll put him to work too. This dude. Okay. Y'all get to work. Well, that was a lot of nothing. Welcome to hell. We're still missing 20 cards from the commons. Ooh, Dracoonix, eh? I don't remember if we had him or not, but that's another ghost card. Sweet. Ghost card pull, boys. Be prepared for tons of slot machine noises. Stop playing slots. Ruins your life. It's so funny to watch those nerds, like, walk into the store and then immediately get sprayed right in the face. Cards got exactly. Yeah. So many fucking cards. We're still missing 20. It's cardception. Cards all the way down. Oh, what do we have there? As soon as I'm done with this stack. I don't even think we needed that gold bat. I think it shows like the top 6 cards as like new cards for each one. Even though we already have those cards, it still shows them. It's like, oh, this is a new card, but it's not. We've opened way too many of these for any of those to be new cards. Bam, bam. Oh my god, so many. We've been opening these cards for like what? Like 3 episodes now? I mean, I suppose we can move on to a different pack. But it's still going to be the same thing over and over again. Just checking the stinkerators. Knocking over my boxes at the same time. What level is the next tier of deodorizers? I think we opened it already. Or rather, it's available. I mean, I don't see any stinkies in there. No, nobody's stinky. I don't really know if they, like, make the cans last longer or something. That's the $500 one. Here's the $1,500 one. But it doesn't say what it does. It's just auto-sent G500. And then the last tier, it looks like a printer. I'm assuming they have like a better range? Maybe? I really don't think at all. I mean that they're very much better than these, but they could be. So we have gotten 6 of 80 of the ghost cards. Ah, we did get a duplicate there. That's a lot of ghost cards. We haven't opened any Destiny yet. Yeah, get sprayed, nerd. Why are you walking into my store all stinky? Why? God damn, lady. Oh, you stinky ass people. I forgot to add the new sound. That's what I was gonna do earlier. I love how they go behind the... It's like before they were going behind the shelves, so you just see them like... and teleport their boxes. Doesn't look like we're completely out of anything. Looks like those guys are doing a pretty bang-up job keeping the... Who just dropped this here? What kind of asshole? Must have been that kid Cole. Oh, it was because it was extra. No, I don't want that to clip into the wall. That's right. It was a box of extra things. And they just dropped it on the floor because there was nowhere for it to go. I wonder if you get better RNG the less money you have. I could spend all my money and find out, that's very true. Just learned that instead of grabbing a can to spray the stinky customer, you could just pick up the machine and it'll activate while in your hand? Really? Interesting. Interesting. No? Oh, maybe it has to be green? I don't know. Pretty sure it doesn't work. Oh. Oh. Oh, 9 p.m. Cash money was instantly gone. It was like, up, 9 p.m. Bye, bitch. My shift's over. I noticed that there's a line when they're standing here, though. Sometimes they'll stay behind to finish any transactions that are in queue. Oh, damn, they cleaned this out. Man, maybe I should mark them back up at 30% more. Crazy. Hurry up, nerd! I've got shit to do. Get your shit and get out! Welcome to Walmart! Alright, medium stars. Little devil guys. The second gate game. Dose. Albums. That's not albums. Ah, nose is itchy. Legendary boxes. Basic Destiny and Rare Destiny boxes. I think that's it. Oh, no, we need more of the skull game, too. One. Is that it? Yes. These two fucking guys. This one's just like staring at him and he's just staring out the window. Ah, I remember my Saturday nights as a young teenager. That was about it. Anyway. Oh, we forgot to pay the bills. And buy the stock. Made a nice hefty profit there. Sure hope everybody knows what to do. Staring at him to transmit his desire to play a game with the guy. Like, bro, why are you sitting over at the table when we could be battling right now? We could be dueling. Duel me though! Duel me though, bro. Oh. Yeah, just checking. Oh, after this stack, we gotta open. Otherwise, everyone's gonna stand around idle, and I can't have that.
Ew, you're stinky! Why?
Right, yeah, why are you stinky? You smell! Go shower! Alright, boys, get to work. I really wish they'd fix the card thing so that it only does the doo-doo-doo or the ding when you get something that you don't have. It doesn't do that. It does that for, like, some of the more rare cards. Regardless of whether or not you have them. But that's probably something in an algorithm in the program, and it's probably hard to fix. But it's still in early access, so hop to it, boys. The devs are watching. I very much doubt the devs are watching my stream, but they could be. By the way, devs, your game seems to slow down a bit when you've opened a lot, and I mean a lot of cards. It's not the button I wanted. There we go. That's almost empty. Alright, how you nerds doing? Oh, cool. They, like, play on different play mats, too. That's pretty sweet. They might only play on the ones that you sell. That's interesting. That's a cute little addition. Your suggestions have been noted and tossed in the trash like your boxes. Yep. I'm sure they'll put all of my suggestions in the quote-unquote special file. I'm sure they get stuff like, let me win the game with one button. Where are the god packs? How come there's no segs? It's like, believe me, sex does not happen in a card store, bro. That's just not happening. No woman wants to be banged on a pile of magic cards, bro. It's like, oh, Black Lotus says yes. No, that doesn't happen. The sexiest thing in a card store is probably printed on the cards. I will be your waterland. That one's empty. Yeah, maybe we should upgrade to the next tier. Excuse me. Maybe it just has a faster refresh rate or something, but it seems like they're way bigger too. They're girthier. Hold on here. Alright, back to work. Added as promised. Actually, it's degenerates. It is not. It sounds like degenerates. But actually... oh, yeah, I just need to change this because it keeps procking. There we go. Any way you look at it, it's still true. We all are. Yeah, get sprayed, nerd. Those are fun. Just looked up the highest tier, and it stores up to 7 cans, and 1 spray is enough to cleanse them. Ooh. So they are more efficient. Double customer thing is still a thing, I figured. I mean, I'm sure they can program the AI to not be so close together when they come in, but I don't know, it adds a little bit of a challenge to the thing. I mean, it's kind of a fussy challenge, but yeah, you know, even when this place, I think, is packed, it's not packed right now, but I just don't think we're using all these tables. And I know customers are looking for more singles, but I just can't be bothered right now. Just can't. No more hot singles in your area. I probably should... What should we open up here? We are level 50 now, so we can open... looks like we can open the epics. And then we're on our way to those. We can open all 4 of the new decks now. Where were we gonna put those again? I think we were gonna do them like right here. Oh, maybe we were gonna do them where the bulk was. No. That doesn't make any sense. We can definitely remove the playmats, but those are for these 2 spots here, where the playmats and the bulk are for the epic and the legendary destiny packs. So we'll probably have to add a shelf next to cash money just to get like the 4 decks and then something else. We could always take the normal sleeves and the albums and put them on a different shelf and just put the newer decks over here. Hmm. Man, we can always move these two tables here and just start another shelf. And I'd actually like to get rid of these and get the big card cases, but they're 5,000 a piece. I don't know. I think it'll look pretty snazzy up against the wall over here. A couple of those. And we can add a couple more shelves over here. Could do some other type of shelving over here too. Somebody threw that box on the ground again. Okay, figurines. What can we buy? Ooh, we can buy the two new one, or the next two tiers. Let's do that so we can finish out those shelves. And we can't open any more until 55. What else can we open down here? Should we open more playmats? It's a lot of playmats. Let's see. We're going to remove the comic books here. So maybe we should buy 2 more comic books. Or we could do the comic books on the bottom shelves. I think we'll do the comic books on the bottom shelves. So those 2 new plushies will be right here. And then, oh, then we don't have a place for the red guy. I suppose we could do a whole rack of comic books? Maybe. Maybe. In any case, I need more boxes. Bring them over here to my tree of solitude. Oh, it's already 9. Damn, time flies. And of course, Cash Money abandoned the place immediately. Do. Just the one lady sitting there all by herself. Mercy. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's move this over here because my employees don't know what a shelf is. Alright, we need some empty boxes so we can take the comic books away. Actually, this one will stay right there. Completely forgot about that. We actually need to take those guys and put them over here for right now. Yeah, still need an empty box. Take you. down here. Take you. Put you down here. Excellent. Then we need to order these guys. Oops. Need to actually order them. Hmm. $38 and $63. Okay, now I need a little place for the devil guys. Is there another tier of these guys? I think there's 4 tiers, right? Yes. So we're gonna need another shelf anyway. Ooh, we can buy a new plushie too. Let's get him. And let's get the new... Let's get volume 4. And then... some more sweet racks. Put you there. What's this? Why is this on the ground? God damn it, Cole. I know it's him. That son of a bitch. No moss will fit there. Nobody apparently wants those. Let's do this one. Looks like we need some more sick racks back here too. Okay. Oh, did I not order that stuff yet? Okay. Give me that. Alright. Cute little doggo plushies. And the next iteration of the comic. Yeah, I guess we are gonna need some more sick racks in here. Let's go with 2 more. It doesn't tell me which way the front is. Nice. Okay. Okay, excellent. We'll just put those up there for now. And the doggo plushies for the time being. We can probably do all the plushies 3 and 4, right? Because there's 4 different plushies and 4 different tiers, so this would cover all of those. And then you'd have one for the comic books. Let's do one more. Excellent. All right. Oh. Yeah, it'll still make it fairly easy to order. So I don't want to move that right now because it's got boxes on it. Oh, yeah, we forgot to... What are you? Let's make you 16. Okay. Okay, let's order bats. Need... We've been going through some claim, haven't we? And then volume 2 of Late Comic Book. I didn't leave it boxed out here or anything, did I? Okay. Volume 2 of the comic book. Everybody loves volume 2. And then Big Pig and a Big Rock. Little devil guys. The second gate game again. 2 of those. 1 of the skull game. Oh, we just ordered that. Blue and red standard decks. A couple of cases of the cheapest sleeves in town. Basic boxes and packs. Rare boxes. Legendary boxes. And then basic of each and Destiny. May as well just purchase that. To complete the thing. That too, to complete the thing. Then when we buy this, we'll complete that. Vice versa. Okay. Then we actually do need another box of foxes, just in case. Did we pay the bills? We did now. Okay, so you can take this and make that volume 4 of the comic, right? Actually, let's put volume 4 here. Take that away. And this is the... Oh, no, we actually are going to need that. So why don't we do that and make that one that one. Okay. Volume 3. There. Volume 2. There. Okay, and then Little Pigs. Little Pigs. Medium Pigs. Big Pigs. And then there'll be one more tier of pig. Then Little Rocks. Medium Rocks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then Big Rocks. There. Let's make sure we remove labels. Medium stars. Small stars. Oh, we don't have a place for big stars. Okay. We need another box of big stars and big bats. And then little bats here. Medium bats right there. Making myself sick here. Okay, and then the little devil guy. Go right there for now. We'll put something else right here. We might actually... No. Is there like another type of plushie, or is that it? Oh, there's only this guy. Okay. Interesting. We'll figure it out when we hit level 80 anyway, because that's level 80. So... Okay, don't need that there. Okay, let's order this stock. $26,000. That was an expensive day. I'm sure the boys will get to that. Okay. Okay, here's the last tier of bat. That guy goes there. Ah, the last tier star, that guy goes there. There we go. Now they know where to stock everything. Oh damn, we forgot to update the stinkerators. Well, nobody's allowed in right now, so we can do that. Well, I don't know. Do we have enough money? I think they're like... You said the top tier one was the best one, obviously. Obviously it would be. 4,000 each. We can wait a little bit. We will install them, though. Besides, the guys are just restocking the store right now. Come on now. Shimon Lee. Shimon. Wow, just like a whole crap load of nothing. Come on now. We need some of that good stuff. Oh. Looks like the boys are done there. Pretty much. They're just doing, like, normal restocking. That's fine. Yeah, get sprayed, nerds. That's what you get for being stinky. Yeah, and the fastest stocking person is just standing there outside. Like, bitch, get to work. You got time to lean, you got time to clean. God, I hated that phrase. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Oh my. What is this? Jack Turn. Jack Turn. His name is Jack Turn. We got, it's over 9,000. It is over 9,000, boys. Almost a $10,000 card. I didn't know we could get the super shiny ones from basic packs. I guess you can get them from any pack, huh? Boys, look at that ghost foil. Oh, yeah. Lucky bastard obtained a full art foil ghost card. Hell yeah. We did it, boys. I guess you can pull ghost foils from any pack. We only pulled the regular ones. They weren't foils, so we did it, boys. Is that the game? Is that it? There's gotta be an achievement for... There's gotta be a hidden achievement for collecting all the cards. There has to be. And if it doesn't exist yet, it will exist. That's the end of that box, but damn. Almost a 10. We almost broke 10 grand, boys. Almost. We're getting there. I saw some beef on Twitter with Risu posting that she got a ghost foil, and Kaela was saying something like, "I don't know you anymore, you're not my friend." Or can't cancel this woman, she's faking. Something like that. And then at the bottom she said, "I wish that were me." She's like, "I want that ghost foil." I wonder if Kaela is just still opening packs right now. We're still just opening the basic pack, because it's the only way you can get the basic full art foils. I mean, we're pulling really cool stuff, but we're not pulling the cards that we need. It's like, great, full art ghost foil. Where the hell are the rest of the full art foils for the basic common set? Where? I need them. I need all of them. I think it would be hilarious if Kylo was watching this stream. Oh, we got another one, boys. We got the some kind of flower one? The flower guy. Whatever he was. Okay, that's 19 left to go. Like how we pull a $1,900 card and we're just like, meh. Next. Next. I'm gonna be slightly miffed if we get like a double of one of the foil full arts that we already have. It's like, no! I mean, we can sell it for money, but we need that RNG for the cards that we don't have. I should have filled the tables up. It's fine. Hi, Grizzly Bear. What you doing? Are you bored? I'm sorry. She's like, Uncle Demos, let me out. But it's raining. So she goes out there. Especially if it's raining hard. We've opened the door before, and she's like looked outside and been like, you know what? I don't have to pee that bad. Oh, of course the sun starts going down when I start a new stack of packs. That's fine, those nerds can play in the dark. I know that's what they do anyway. Those degenerates. Degenerates. Do. Throwing cards off to the right again. Whatever that card is, fuck that card. Nobody needs that card. I'm almost afraid to roll on Arknights now. Am I using up all of my RNG here? Or is this fake RNG? I used the free roll today and I got a 5-star and it wasn't Fang. It was Iris, and I needed another Iris anyway, but W Alter dodged me. Aw, I'm sorry, Intricity. There's so many other characters that they could be doing an alter of. But I guess the W thing fits the story right now, so. You got Logos instead? Well, at least you got one of them. Unfortunately, it wasn't the limited time one. But whenever we have another limited banner, you're going to be able to spend tokens on limited characters, so. You can hold on to those, right? Or do they go away after the banner's over? Yeah, I think they get turned into something else. Why are they just standing around? It's not R, it's Q. I Oh, you're right. I could just pick up the machine. That's cool. Lol. I just held it out over her. It's like, I guess nobody was buying anything? Your pity goes away after the banner if it's limited. No, I meant the tokens that you get for rolling. That you can use in the cert store. I think those get converted into a different currency, and then you can't use them for the new banner. They get turned into like head hunting parametric tokens or something. I forget what they're called. But you can spend 300 on them. So if you do 300 rolls, you can spend 300 of them on a new character. Whatever it's 300 for a 6-star, like 175 for a 5-star, and then like 45 for a 4-star or something like that. I forget what it is. I think it's headhunting parametric models or something. You accrue them during a banner, and then, especially if it's a limited banner, and then they get converted into some kind of currency in the store. I forget what it is. Yeah, those go away after. Okay, that's what I thought they did. I thought they got converted into a currency, and then you can spend them on stuff. You just can't spend them. You can't save them for the next banner, because why would you do that when you could spend money? If you can, man, I wish I had like 5% of Yo-Star stocks. Jesus. Especially after the game came out. Hell, I wish I had like 5% of MiHoYo stocks right when freaking Genshin Impact came out. That game made so much money. Like the kind of money you don't even know what to do with. What was it? Something like $5 billion in the first month or something like that? It was something ridiculous. It was like $1 billion their first week. It was crazy, crazy numbers. I looked over at the shelf like, holy crap, that's empty. Oh, never mind. I emptied that. Is the shelf full? No, it is not. So we'll actually order 2 more of those. People were starved for a new type of RPG. They were. They were starved for something to do. Especially since it was like... It was just before the pandemic too, so everyone just like started playing it. And they didn't stop. And now I'm seeing like Genshin Impact bumper stickers and everything. It's great. 2 of these. Need to make some more bulk. Are these empty yet? No, of course not. Yeah, I just remember MiHoYo reported the HoYoverse or MiHoYo reported something like enormous sales the first like month the game came out, and that quarter great sales, the next quarter great sales, and then they did something stupid, like they repeated something on the banner when they shouldn't have or something, and it went down a little bit, but it just kept going up, honestly. Somehow I have yet to find a group that plays Genshin in college yet. I don't know if that's really a college thing. I mean, it could be, but whoever plays it probably doesn't, like, have a group of people. It's probably just stuff they play for dailies. And there's even weirder people that play Genshin on their cell phones. I don't know how the hell you do that, but that does not sound fun to me. That sounds annoying. And it, like, really steals a computer's resources, so I don't know. I don't know how somebody's playing that on a cell phone. Well, you know, probably it's, ported correctly, because I think it was originally made for cell phones, wasn't it? We've got plenty of cards for this. Okay, Destiny base box. Need that. Need medium stars. Little rocks. Big stars and big bats. Little rocks. Big star, big bat. Okay, anything else? Does not look like it. Excellent. I think we forgot to pay the bills again. And then buy the stock. Buy that stock. I mean, with how popular it is, I have yet to find a group. Oh. You can't find anybody that plays Genshin right now? Kind of interesting. Back to it. While we're waiting for the boys to stock up. Whole lot of nothing. Okay, looks like the boys are ready. Let's go. Road Forks you the legend, yes. The outwitted Miss Callie. I think maybe they do some of the not as extremely rare ones still, so you don't get super bored. They're like, hey, you got a $15 card, check that out. It's like, great, thanks. But you shouldn't really ding me unless it's a ghost foil or a full art foil. Shouldn't ding me unless it's something I don't have. At first I was relying on that, and now it's like, oh, you got this. It's like, oh. But I already had that. Skip pack opening animation is honestly the best feature in Hearthstone and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Well, I mean, we do have, like, I think it's like skip new or something like that, but that's the fastest it goes through the cards. They're also not showing you the reality of ripping open this many boosters. The wrappers would be everywhere. With the amount of packs I've opened, I'm probably like waist deep in them by now. Cole's standing around doing nothing. Yeah. Oh, nope, now he's going back in there. It still turns out they still don't have enough to do. We need to get more stock in there, apparently. Let's check the... Yep. You come here. There we go. Everything seems to be fairly well stocked. Love how this keeps ending up on the ground. Like, oh, well, it's supposed to go here, but screw it. I don't know why nobody's buying the medium-sized rock guy. Or the second tier. I mean, I could stock the car. Nah, I'm not gonna. If I do, I'm gonna do them 30% again. They just buy them way too quickly. I mean, yes, you want them to buy the cards, but... like, I don't want to constantly have to restock the shelf, like, all day. I'm too busy opening packs. Oh my god, so many. Gonna hear this in my sleep again. Ba-doo-doo. I swear the cards are going slower now. To draw out the pain. How's it going in here, boys? Doing alright? Okay. We need more. More. Stinky motherfucker. Eh. Another stack, boys. Another stack. What's this, our third stack today? Oh, did it automatically go to the other one?
Yeah.
Cool. God. Just give us the cards we need already. We only need 19 super rare ones still. In just this rarity. That won't take forever at all. It's almost closing time. I'm trying to make another improvement here. I think we'll do the... Well, how much are they again? They're like 4,000? I already forgot. Nope, it's 9. Money's gonna be right at... Yep, money went right out the door. He was like, I'm good. I was about to say, nope, that's not everybody. What the hell? I don't remember ordering more of these. Oh, no, somebody just dropped it on the ground. They're like, alright, fuck this, I'm good. Oh, I was gonna look at the skull game. Oh, we're completely out. Okay. Why did everybody buy that this time? That's weird. Everybody's still sitting there playing. Okay. Kick that over there. Plenty of claim, plenty of stinky stuff. One of each of the gate games. Why is everybody buying epic boxes? Are they cheap or something right now? Or legendary, rather. Is the shelf full? To a degree. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Was it just too cheap? No, just everybody wants legendary packs. Okay, whatever. Medium-sized stars again. Apparently, everybody has like. It's like these go in certain types, I guess. Like we have a run on a different one every time. And then, big stars. That it? Think it is. Do. When they pretty much picked up all the boxes from outside, that's when I usually start the day. Oh, there they go. That guy walked away right as I was opening the store. It's like, no, never mind, I don't want to be in there. I don't know, maybe we should just accept the fact that we're not going to get the rest of the 19 that we need. It's like 19 or 18 by this point. Just accept our fate. Checking to make sure there's no stinkies in there. That one needs a reload. That one will eventually. You hag, it's sprayed, nerd. Oh, see, it's an exclamation point. It doesn't say new. Okay, so if it doesn't come up as new, so I guess it's just pointing out, hey, you got a pretty rare card here, but it doesn't come up as new on the end where all the cards are laid out. Okay, gotcha. And it also doesn't say new, it's just an exclamation point like that. See, we got an exclamation point on that sapling card, but it doesn't come up as new. So it's just saying, yay, you got something pretty rare. Gotcha. It still dings, though. We a ghetto? Dia? Dia Ghetto? Indicator. How's it going, money? Oh my god. You motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, how's that feel? How's that feel? Maybe you should shower. Maybe. Just gonna right on ya. Right in your ear. Your other ear, because you probably need it. Stinky bitch. You weren't going to do that funny that time? What? I'm not sure I understand the question. Bringing the machine... Oh, no. I considered it. I wonder how insulting it is. You know, you're sitting down, you don't know you're stinky, but other people do. And then, like, the store owner just carries this deodorizing machine and sets it down right next to you and walks away. Doesn't say nothing, just plop. I like how they angrily wave away the cleanser. They're like, ew, what is that? Something that smells better than you, douchebag. Ooh, got a $500 card. Oh, we needed that one. Like 18 to go. 17, something like that. As long as we keep getting new cards, come on. We need them. And then we just get to move on to the next pack. And then the next one. And then the next one. We don't want to do this anymore. Our fingers hurt. Oh, yay. Yeah, it's astronomical, thank you. Yana thought she was gonna go to bed, but then she remembered medication is needed. The pills of the devil, you guys are Satan by now. No, sweetie, that's satin.
Oh, satin?
Yeah. Just a really soft cloth. Yeah, it'll be nice not having to refill these so much. We've almost got full automation. But you'll still have to refill the ones that you have to put 7 cans into anyway. I wonder if it has a bigger range, too. The question is, do we just put one in, or do we have to put more? Do we just have it facing the door, or like a range near the door? What'd you forget, Yana? Oh. Yana's husband is confusing her.
Wait, you took a water bottle. I was looking for my water bottle. Fuck!
Night, guys.
Night.
Oh my god, just give us the cards. Give it. Give it us. It's like, if there were any other way to get these cards, like buy them off of a card market, or, you know, have somebody trade them in or something, I would have totally done that by now. I suppose this game is mostly about opening up packs anyway. It's just sort of to satiate your pack opening itch, I guess. Scratch that itch. I still got a shit ton of packs to open in Magic Arena. I mean, most of the sets, I don't think you can play in Standard anymore, but they're still there, because I didn't open them. Hell, I still got a whole bunch of, what do you call it, like wild cards, too. The funny thing is if I end up playing Magic Arena, I just end up playing one of the pre-con decks that comes with the new sets. One of the free pre-con decks, and I usually end up winning. It's pretty fucking sad. But I think also, like, what's in your deck counts towards who they pitch you up against, or just whoever's your level. And since my level isn't super high because I didn't play the game all that much, I suppose, yeah, never mind. It just pits me up against beginners. Oh, I know. There's an ad break in 2 minutes. Doggo's like, come on, I want to go outside. Yes, I know, Grizzly Bear. Just a couple of minutes. Is anybody still shopping? Or why are they wandering around like that? Do they know what they're doing? You know, if I had my own LGS, I would probably stream it like that, Koopa does. Except mine wouldn't be Vigi games, it would be collectible card games. I don't know if I'd agree with him. It's like, if I was in a smaller town than Seattle, I know why he doesn't sell all of his stock, like, during the streams. Okay, I'll okay. Apparently, Cole just went and tossed that down. Cole is like, 9 o'clock. Time to toss this on the ground. I guess I should reload the card table. Oops. That's not what goes there. This is... Okay, I'll reload the card tables. Oh, we got one that we needed before, didn't we? No 2s here. There is a 2 here. Another 2. And another one. Five, 6. Seven and 8. Six, 7, and 8. Okay. One of those. 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 2 of those. One of those. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 4 more. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oop. Let's see how empty the tables are tomorrow with 30% markup. Okay, claim. Oh, no, I need that. Need a box of claim. A box of each of the gate games and red dice. Accessories. Need another box of the skull game. Red deck boxes. This is a much easier way to see what we have on hand. Epic. Legendary. Destiny basic and rare packs. Rare Destiny boxes. And I think it's that guy. Okay, we need big pigs, big rocks. Oh, we're completely out of big rocks. Okay. Another one of those. And then medium and small stars. Yes. Small and medium stars. And a box of the little devil guys. Oh, don't forget to pay the bills. Okay. And while the boys are stocking up, we will continue chasing those cards. Oh my god. The RNG is so crazy, dude. Considering it's a single player game. That RNG, man. I mean, I can understand having like super rare cards, and it does make you feel great when you pull something that you don't have, or I get it, but damn. It's just some really tight RNG. The boys have some shelves to stock in there too, so we're gonna let them work on that. When one of them comes out here with nothing to do, then for the most part, they keep the place stocked. Oh, they're all busy? Interesting. I suppose we should... Okay. I suppose we should unload one of these into my shelf here. Because we're probably going to need it today. We'll go ahead and open up. So when you load the game, they don't remember what they were doing. So, just FYI if you're playing. I have gotten hours and hours and hours of entertainment out of this game, and it only cost me $13, so I'm not really complaining. I'm complaining about the horrible RNG. I too regularly don't remember what I was doing, right? I've walked into rooms like, I came in here for something. I got a follow at the beginning of the stream. Something by some person like Queen Never Dies or something like that. But, I'm pretty sure it's because they thought I was Nerissa. Maybe I should just have an animation or something made at the beginning. Animation's expensive, though. Just one of those little scenes at the beginning of a VTuber stream is usually like a few $1,000s. So... it depends on how intricate it is and everything like that. Yeah, I suppose we need to upgrade those things. It's distracting me from the RNG manipulation. We have to maintain a pretty good amount of capital, though, because we just spent a bunch of it on new products. And yes, I opened some products that we didn't need to open, but for achievement's sake, may as well. Are you guys really okay with me Kaela grinding? I suppose Kaela's viewers are okay with it. But then again, they come to expect that from Kaela. This is definitely teaching me a lot about how I play games. I suppose there's worse ways to grind, right? Yeah, I think they pop up a card every once in a while just to keep you not bored within a certain rarity threshold. It's like, hey, here's a card. Great. Not the card I want, though. Dopamine hit, get rare, get rare, get rare, right? That's what this game's all about. Just that dopamine. I mean, you'd get it if you gamble too, but like gambling until you have nothing left usually does not provide dopamine at the end. That's like the anti-dopamine. You go from dopamine to lament. But if it's fake money and you don't have to worry about it, all the more power to you. I used to play, slot games when I was bored, and then I just kind of stopped. I wanted to do something. When you're actually gambling with real money, you're thinking, oh man, I could get more money. You got Ifrit today from a pull? From recruitment? Nice. Sweet. Free 6 stars are always nice. I've gotten a few of those. It's always nice when they just give you a free top operator, regardless of whether or not you have it. It's just nice to get that little dopamine hit. See that top operator tag pop up. The senior operator tag, you're like, I could technically re-roll this, but what's the point? It's free. I mean, what do you want? I think I've only been offered a senior operator tag and didn't get it. But it was really, really annoying when it happened. It's a good thing it wasn't top operator, because I would have been like, oh, hell no. Don't you dangle a fucking carrot in front of me. It's like, I can understand them pulling the top operator tag. You know, it's just a, meh, you get it or you don't. But seeing top operator, it's just, oh god. You're just standing there like, you better not fucking pull this. Because they pull the 4-star ones that I put in all the time, you know, like shift or... like, what is it? Shift, fast redeploy, nuker, debuff, and something else. You think you've only ever gotten senior 2 or 3 times? You get top more often? Yeah, I usually get top operator more often too. They want you to... They want to encourage you to keep playing. They gotta throw you a bone every once in a while. Doesn't mean you're gonna give them money, but gots to have that bone every once in a while. Otherwise, your attention will go somewhere else. Whoa! What the hell was that? Did you guys see that? That was weird. I think we're opening too many packs. The game is just like, stop opening the same pack. But I don't have all the cards. Well, now that the store, like, fairly runs itself, I don't want to, like, you know, go in there and just constantly reload shit. I mean, when it comes to these things, I understand, but... See? Only a few of the cards were bought. Because nobody wants to pay $585 for that. But at least there's cards on the table. People can't complain that, you know, there isn't stock. And, you know, I still haven't looked at, like, the review thing. 4 stars, comfortable, cozy, good price for the products. The collection here is awesome. It smells. Good time playing here. This place may be new, but the owner sure knows what scratches the old TCG itch. Alright, pricing, singles could be cheaper. The card is really cheap. Wow. Seems fine to me, had fun time. It stinks in this shop, I couldn't breathe. We have store, yeah, there's store reviews. Worst experience, there's nothing I want in the shop. And so, like, some of the NPCs... You son of a bitch. Some of the NPCs want a specific item. Like, there's 6 of these available to me, but I've only bought 3. But they want, like, the 6th one I have. Or they want all the new Destiny stuff, and I don't have it yet, because I haven't unlocked it. But it's available to me, and they know it, which is kind of annoying. I can see them being upset if I've unlocked it and I don't have it. but that's kind of stupid. What would make the game way more interesting is if you could visit other people's stores, buy the cards you might not have, and leave a review. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. It would be nice if NPCs brought in, like, whole collections. Or brought in trades. Like, somebody brings in cards that I need. Ooh, we got the sheep. That's 17, 16 something that we need now. We got another one, boys. We got the Watame. We did. We got shiny full art Watame. Oh. I'm just gonna keep upping. Why does my nose get stuffy when I sit down? It doesn't make any sense. Also, I'm not talking from my chest instead of my nose. Sounding all nasally like some kind of nerd. I mean, I am a nerd, but alright. I don't know, they kind of cleared it out. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever, I'll just do them one at a time. Not super worried about it. It was that 2? No, that was 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, those are stocked. Do we have any more? Why is everybody buying all the legendary boxes out? Alright. Let's see here. We need another box to claim. That game never sold before, and now we're constantly replacing it. Let me get 2 cases of those. Then we need the second gate game. The Skull games are selling out now, and I don't know why. We'll check the prices on those. Do I just need 2, or do I need more? Oh no, I need way more. Oh, it's just at market price. Okay. Let's make it 49. And I need 1 more box. Mafia game. Yellow and red battle decks. Okay, yellow and red. Yellow deck boxes, green ones, yellow and green deck boxes. Just one of each, yes. Accessories. Albums. Epic packs. And legendary boxes. Make that 3. We need the shell guy? The shell one? Yes. And rare destiny boxes. A box of each of the bats. Big stars. Gonna be a big order tonight. Big pigs. Volume 2 and Volume 4. Okay. Apparently that's gonna be a thing now. Volume 2 constantly sells the most, and now Volume 4 apparently. Also. Okay. Pay the bills. Damn, a $4,000 stock order. That's crazy. Alright, what do we have money for? Shall we? Can I pull the things out of these? Can I box this? Oh, I don't get the cans back, though? It's kind of shitty. I can't say anything. Just gonna put these over here. That'll work. All right, and now to order the big one. Hope this thing has a good refresh time. These sons of bitches just dropped a fucking box on the ground and then went home. Assholes. Alright, well, the boys are gonna be a while loading all that up, so... We didn't even go to the next tier. We went to full violence with the nerd sprayer. We went to full expensive violence. 0 to 100 real quick. Oh, you missed it, Techno. We got our very first ghost foily. $9,000 card. It was almost 10,000. It was like 9,800. Yep. We almost. We're getting there. We're getting there. And apparently ghost foils just come in any pack. So. Oh, yep, Kevin clipped it. Demo's winning. It was one card. We have, what, like, less than 10% of all the cards? Of all the ghost foils? I think we have like 8 out of 80. What the hell are you standing there for? Oh, I bought too much of this. Okay. Did I not buy the right ones? Oh, did I buy 2 of those? No. I don't remember buying 2 of those. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's see how the insane Nerderator does. Where are all the stinkies? It'd be cool if this, like, did half the store. I just put one at each end. No, it's still about a 4-second reload. But it does only take 1 spray, so... It's literally going to be right in their face as they enter. I don't know, we'll see. We may need to just make a little gauntlet. One right here, and one right there. Like, you can't enter this place without being sprayed in the face. but I have to load it less, I'm down with that. And if it uses less, I'm down with that. All for less. Yep. The less work I have to do, the better. Oh, Lord. Getting a drink here. Ads in 13 minutes. Man. I would say ads help to run this channel. Like, maybe ads help me buy a game every 2 years. The thing is, they're gonna run ads anyway. So, do I benefit from it even minutely, or, you know, because I don't have the option to just turn off ads completely. If I did, I probably would. But no matter what happens, people are gonna see ads. So, there's nothing you can do about it, except ad block. And if you can, it's not that I encourage it, but I don't blame you whatsoever. I have no opinion on the matter. I don't like ads either. And there's a bunch of content creators out there that don't like ads either, except for the money. You ever just sit there and stare blankly like you're watching paint dry? Like your eyes unfocus and you're just like... Just one more. We have opened 10,000 card packs. Oh my god. If it just took up like a small corner of the stream every once in a while, I wouldn't really mind it. Yeah. Staring at the wall was half of my childhood. You're not a boomer. Or a Gen Xer. That's all they had to do back in them days. Yeah, look at that. We're not gonna have to reload that thing for a while. Ah, that's nice. 10,000 card packs.
Ew, you're stinky! Why?
Yeah, why?
Stinky! You smell!
Uh-huh, go shower.
Go shower!
It wasn't a new one, though. We got a golden Watame. I didn't have many things when I first moved to America. Ah. Well, you were little, though, weren't you? Did you say you were like 4? Young-ish, like kindergarten age or something. Thought I saw somebody stinky in here. Nope. People are bitching about something in there, but... they can deal. 6, and I remember a spinning top was the coolest thing ever, right? Dude, when I was 6, yo-yos blew my mind. I was like, how is it doing that? Yo-yos, tops, like anything that had to do with gravity was just so fucking cool. Those really intricate, what do you call them? Like the marble machines, the really intricate, like ball bearing machines that they had at like airports and stuff. Those were just amazing. That used up a whole can already. A can and a half. Fucking stinky ass nerds coming to the store. When I get kids, I'll fill a corner of the house with all the fun science toys I can get my hands on, right? See, you don't understand, kids. Gravity is fucking cool. Peace, right? Probably won't get the plasma ball though. Why? I definitely don't want to give children anything they can really hurt themselves with. Surprise themselves with maybe, but definitely not hurt themselves. And I definitely hope, if I ever have children, that none of them are just egregiously stupid. Like, normally kids don't grow up dumb. But sometimes you have to wonder. You know, they're not born dumb, but sometimes you have to wonder. Sometimes. It's like, is your kid really that stupid, or are you just bad at educating them? It's like, is your kid just naturally dumb? I'm not saying, like, you know, mentally disabled. I'm saying stupid. Like they're incapable of learning self-preservation. They'll knock it off the table and the glass will likely shatter. Yeah, nothing that's easily shattered or easily broken into small pieces that they can stab themselves with. Yeah, bad. If they show an interest in science and they want to learn more about it, and you teach them to carefully handle things like glass and chemicals and things of that nature, yeah, highly encourage them by getting them chemistry sets and giving them a place to work. Should definitely encourage it. See, parents do this thing where they see that a child is interested in something, but they don't really know enough about it, so they buy their kid something that encourages them to do that particular thing, right? Let's say it's a chemistry set, or a microscope, or, you know, like a leatherworking set, or something like that, you know? They find interest in some kind of craft or whatever it is. The issue is not that you got your kid that thing, because they might actually make use of it. Like, you know, a piano if they're interested in music, or a guitar. Like, oh, I want to play the guitar. Okay. You get them the instrument, but most of the time, parents just sit there and go, okay, have at it. And while learning things by yourself is part of growing, the thing is, encouraging your children requires you to be there and be excited about the things they're doing too. So, if your kid wants to learn science, you better read up on some science to make sure you're refreshed, so you don't give the kid misinformation. Because the last thing a kid wants to hear from an adult is, oh, I don't know what that is. It's like, bro, you're an adult. You're supposed to know what everything is. I'm not saying that you have to be the smartest person in the world. What I am saying is you should know practical things that children could quite easily learn from a textbook or something. But you should know some things, you know? Just saying. One of those mini home planetariums would be fun to have. Yeah, those are cool. I mean, when I was told not to microwave aluminum foil, I had to try it to understand why. Now, that's a thing. Something dangerous, you can show a child why it's bad, like show them a YouTube video of why it's bad, or show them practically. Like if you have an old shitty microwave or something, yeah, throw some metal in it, let it spark up, and then let the kid freak the hell out, you know? But yeah, it's like you're told not to do something, so what do? You know, like a little kid is told, do not touch the stove, it's hot. And the kid's like, yeah, right. Then they touch the stove. Well, you learned, didn't you? But you don't want them to learn like that. You want them to believe you. But sometimes you have to learn. That was cool. Can we do it again? Yeah, that's the part that you're afraid of. You know? So that's what happened when my very conservative father with no knowledge of computer games bought me Guild Wars 1. It's quite possible. But the thing about parents that a lot of kids don't realize is they pay a hell of a lot more attention to them than they think. So it's not that your dad probably looked up what... Maybe he did a little bit of studying and everything, but maybe he heard you talking about it with a friend, or saw you write it down, or saw you watching a trailer, anything. It could have been anything. He could have just been wandering by while you were doing something on the computer, and he just saw Guild Wars 1 on sale soon, or something. And he just went, I wonder if the boy would want that. So... And he probably either went to a computer store, he probably went to the mall and went, what the hell is this game? What is Guild Wars 1? Pretty sure it wasn't the latter because I don't even know what it was because I only ever seen it when I went to Fred Meyer. Were you with your dad when you went to Fred Meyer? Oh. Commercial! Commercial! 2 minutes of commercials. We're just sitting here. We'll order stock while commercials are... Oh my. We'll take care of this first. Okay. Now we'll order stock. That was great. Bro, really? Oh my god. Even at a 30% markup, these people are eating this shit up. My god. I'm almost tempted to make it 40. We just got "You Shall Not Pass" in Ark's Knight's news story. You shall not pass! I don't know how many are here. 2, 3, 4. Do I have that one over here already? I do. Alright, Oop. 5. Okay. You are back. Okay. So, if you were with your dad at Fred Meyer, he might have noticed you looking at the game and you didn't have any idea. Or, like a good parent would, maybe asked somebody you knew what the latest and greatest was. And what probably asked somebody you knew. Wasn't old enough to drive at that point? Oh, okay. Yeah, so your dad probably saw you looking at it at the store and just went, he seems to be looking at that game a lot. Or he looks interested in that. I'll buy that for him. Parents do that stuff, man. It's like, I did not think that I ever mentioned what I wanted for Christmas for a couple of years. Like, I never gave any indication, didn't write Santa a letter, none of that stuff, right? My parents just fucking knew what I wanted. I was like, how? I did not mention this whatsoever, gave no indication, didn't look it up in a magazine in front of them or anything. My parents just fucking knew. Fucking clairvoyant or some shit. I just don't know how they knew. Ever. And it could have been anything. They could have heard me talk about it with a friend in the other room, and I didn't know it. It's like, oh man, what I really want is one of these things. Or, man, I'd really... Or I came back from a friend's house like, dude, my friend has the new Super Nintendo, and that thing is really cool. You know, I could have said something innocuous like that, not ever expecting to get it, but just mentioning it. My parents were probably like, that sounds like something Grandma can get. You know? And sometimes my parents just like kind of knew what the latest and greatest was and what all the kids in my school were playing. Probably asked my sister, because my sister and I were pretty tight back in the day, so... She just kind of knew me. So she probably observed stuff like watching me play games and stuff like that. Little Pigs and Medium Stars. What's with the Medium Stars? Those never sold before. Volume 3. Interesting. And Fox plushies. Volume 3. And Fox plushies. Think that's it? Do we need more smelly stuff? No, we got plenty. Could always stock this with it, but that's only missing 2. Oh. Wrong button. I'm like clicking on it. Like, what's going on? How sophisticated could a snot-nosed little boy be? I don't know. Sometimes parents just pay attention and... You know, they really want to make you happy. Some parents are like that. Other parents are just like, meh, whatever. It's a human-sized, you know, it's a small-sized me. Pay the bills, which I keep forgetting to do in the morning. Okay. Back in the day when you still bought PC games at the store. Yep. I remember those days. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I remember buying World of Warcraft at work when I worked at GameStop. Was pleasantly surprised when it came with a free month, but made sense because I had also bought a 60-day card, but I didn't realize the game came with 30 days. So I was like, oh my god, I have 90 days? Nice. Back in the day when my computer had 2 whole gigs of RAM. Two whole gigs, guys. And a 100... Actually, it only had a 64 megabyte video card. My friend... Med had to take my old-ass computer to Best Buy, right? And pay like $300 to get it upgraded to a 128 megabyte video card and one extra whole 500 megs of RAM. What are you talking about? My old computer still has that. $300. And then I remember having to go take it to another computer place. This is before I knew anything about computers. I remember having to take it to another computer place in near the... Excuse me. Ugh. I'm getting kickback from dinner. Near the end of Burning Crusade. Like a few months before Wrath of the Lich King came out. And I remember having to take it to a store because in one of the last patches, you needed like 500 more megs of RAM than what I had. So I had to take it over and get the card upgraded to 256 megabytes and get the RAM completely replaced so that it could hold more. Luckily, they made them still for the Dell computer that I had. And I think it cost me $120. It wasn't really that much. It was like $100 to $200 to get a brand new video card. And like, I think my motherboard had 3 RAM slots, so they put like 3 gigs of RAM in there, or they put 6 gigs of RAM in there. I don't remember what it was. It was probably half that. It was probably 3 gigs. So, yeah. You're watching me on it, and you have 30 tabs open. I very much doubt you only have 3 gigs of RAM in that computer. And if you have 30 tabs open, I mean, that's just you admitting things that you shouldn't be admitting. Oh, I didn't notice that the boys were done. I was over here busy talking about being old and buying old computer things. Is everything else fine? Everything looks stocked up? Go for it, boys. Make the things happen. If it ain't broke, I guess. Just because everything you're doing on that computer can fit into a Chromebook now. Hell, probably a cell phone. Just letting you know that. Still running a GTX 470? Wow. I think it was your 770 that died, wasn't it? Or 870? I forget what it was. 860. I think he had an 860. Then I gave him a really powerful AMD card, and stupid Guild Wars spaghetti code wouldn't fucking run on it. Or at least not to the liking of Techno. It ran, it was just a little stuttery. And AMD probably refused to fix it, so... That card is still expensive these days. It wasn't expensive when I bought it. It was like 300 and just under $400. I'm glad I got Techno a replacement quickly because holy crap, when 2020 hit, wow. Getting a hold of anything like I got for Techno was an extra $1,000. I bought it at just the right time. Excuse me. Should we do anything with these, or should we just sell them back? This again? Oh, those playmats? That's gonna be sitting out there for a while. Ooh, boy. Already running low on epic boxes, or are they just being restocked? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I think you had it at 860. It was a 2 gig video card. And it finally died on you. I remember you called me in, like, kind of a panic. Is that the one that sparked? Yeah, you were telling me that your computer was starting to smoke a little. I'm like, uh-oh. The dust caught fire, yeah. Speaking of which, you need to clean that thing out, huh? Have you been dusting your PCs? Your dream of dual video card went up in smoke? You don't have any more canned air? You don't need canned air. You can use a vacuum cleaner hose, you know. But it's fine, I'll bring my I'll bring my compressed air thing over tomorrow. That man just stepped on your cards. It happens. People just like to walk through my shit. It doesn't matter. Wow, we are getting nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, but I need to stop by to cut your hair anyway. And then I want to install that extra USB card in there. Like you need it. And while I'm in there, I may as well clean the damn thing. And instead of buying canned air, you should definitely just get one of those compressed air machines. A little air blower. Really cool. It'll save you in the long run. Money, that is. I don't know, should we keep going with this thing? We don't have all the cards, so... This might be a venture that happens in years, not streams. We may eventually, like, when we do basically all the other things, we may have to come back to complete this. Or it may just be something you have to do, like, every day. Like a daily, you know? Is it me or the car's going slower? Maybe it's my imagination. Looks like the boys ran out of things to do again. I think they pretty much got rid of, like, the SDI bridge. With, like, the 30 series, I think, right? Like, the 30 series was, like, the last one to have the SLI bridge. SDI. Or can you still SLI cards together? quite frankly, the bridged video cards together was pretty much just a novelty. It only certain games could utilize it, but most games couldn't. And even if they did, they didn't do it right. Like, they claimed they had SLI technology, and then it would just use the shit out of one of the cards and only like 5% of the other. So one would be running full tilt and the other one wasn't. The idea was to share the workload, but nobody could ever get the SLI thing to run correctly. I think there was only like 2 or 3 games that utilized it correctly. Like, and it showed, you know. People were just like, oh my god, double the video power. Maybe? You do realize the most popular games in the world since, like, multiplayer games became a thing is like League of Legends, Dota 2, CSGO, all of which do not require heavy computer strength. In fact, a lot of people prefer to play some of those games, like, a lot of people prefer to play FPS games on low resolution so that they can get that much more frame rate out of it. And some people don't like the extra textures and everything, like, they're not used to seeing everything in the game. You should see the way some of those people are playing those games with, like, 3 inches from the screen. Like, bro, what are you doing? Gonna make your eyes go cross. Hell yeah, 800 by 600. That's a man's resolution right there. But no, you could not burn your eyes or destroy your eyesight or anything by being too close to the television. That was disproven. Parents just didn't want you sitting so close to the TV because they couldn't fucking see. Just like, get out from in front of the TV, you little shit. Just one guy sitting there all by himself. No textures, just solid polygon. Oh my god. Okay, now nobody's buying the legendary boxes, so now we have Overstock just sitting around. Okay, looks like they stocked that up pretty good. Everything else looks pretty well stocked up, so nice. Mafia game. No, no, yeah. Ah, itchy. I keep hitting the wrong buttons, and my nose is itching at the same time. It's like, my god, stop. Ow. No, I don't need 2 more Mafia games. I need 2 of this one. Albums. Wow, we practically ran out of those. Are there any on the shelf? Yeah, there are. Okay. yellow and red and blue sleeves. Interesting. Red, blue, and yellow. Guess we were bound to run low on those after a while. Basic boxes, epic boxes. Basic, epic. Legendary packs. And nothing from Destiny right now. Medium pigs, small bats. Wow. Big stars, big bat. Mouse, could you please do what I want you to do? Big stars, big bats? Yes, okay. And little devil guys. Pay bills, which I always keep forgetting to do. Let's let the boys do the stocking. I think we already have that guy. If that's the case, it's a nice boost to... I mean, it's great we got one, but still. But I think we already have him. We'll double check. Yep, we already had him, so 1K card goes in the bulk pile, right? Oh well. Used up some of our RNG. We're also looking for Ghost. I don't know if there's a higher percentage of getting Ghost cards in any of the other packs, or if it's just any pack has a chance to roll a Ghost. Because we did get a Ghost foil. So... looks like all the boys are done. Excuse me. This is episode 15, guys. Never stuck on a game for this long. The lore of the cardboard is strong, it is. Even if it is virtual. Could you imagine opening over 10,000 packs and still not having the entire set? Oof. That's rough. I don't even think a store would do it. Whew. Another 8 packs down to nothing. Hi-ya. I bet that's one thing Asian parents do not understand. Is the card gamba. Give us something good, please. We're getting nothing but garbage. Like the pull of getting the cards is just so strong, though. Like, I could stop doing this, but I probably won't. And this is just the very first pack. The pack that, since the beginning of the game, you're probably really tired of opening. But there's no other avenue to get the shinies that I need. How am I supposed to get my shinies if there's no other way to get my shinies? You can't. So you gotta keep pulling to get your shinies. This is probably going to be the longest running series on this channel ever. Even shit that I would keep going back to, like Guild Wars or Final Fantasy, nope. Pulling these cards is probably gonna take longer than the entirety of the Final Fantasy XIV story. Maybe even longer than that. Think about that. At this point, we're just waiting to have enough money to unlock some more stuff and put it on the shelf. Or waiting to gain the levels. Because we gain like 13 XP for like every pack we open. Oh, it was 22 that time. That seems random. Is it because of what you pull? Now I need to pay attention to how much XP we get for, like, a ridiculous pack of cards. If we ever get another one. We're 2/3 of the way through, or a little bit over half. Way to 53. So what you guys up to? Everybody doing their dailies, their weeklies. Surprisingly, that $300 card was not a new one. It is 9. 9! They're all still reasonably priced. There is 2 cards left. Ah. I don't know why nobody wants this now. Kind of weird. Motherfuckers just dropping the shit on the ground. Goodbye. Ought to fire every single one of you. But then I'd have to do it myself, and that's unacceptable. So I'll just piss and moan like an impotent jerk and bend over and take it up the tailpipe. I've been here before. Those rock guys have been missing off the shelf here. Okay. Those are full. It's only missing 1. Those are pretty much full. Alright. 4 Mafia games, or rather 2. Skull. Second. There's one of those. Looks like just the green battle pack. Getting some water, flossing, and catching up with my Patreon video. Oh, gotcha. And blue deck box. Sorry for the S's. Green sleeves. Everything else is full right there. Little pigs, little rocks. Little rocks, thank you. Medium stars. Medium stars. I wonder why that's so popular now. It wasn't popular, like, since we've had it on the shelf, basically. 2 big rocks and a big pig. 2 of those. And a big pig. You can be a big pig too. Boy. Volume 4. Okay, I think that's all we need to order. Now, what do we want to expand? Should we expand to the full cards? Can we expand? Can we get epic yet? No, we gotta be 55 to open up the double box, and I don't wanna keep ordering small ones. And I don't see a point in having the packs without the boxes. Accessories. We can get the collector binder now. It's $10,000 to open it. Or we can go with more playmats. Wow, that is a lot of playmats. Holy balls. There's so many playmats. We can get the next 2 levels of the comic. Wow, that's a lot of playmats. We have 3 playmats. And there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 more to open. Damn, that's a lot. And to open the tier 4, to open these tier 4s here, it's 10,000, 15, 10, and 15. Damn. 55, 65, 70, and 75 level required. I guess we just open what we can now, but is there any, like, improvements? I suppose we could set up nicer card shelves. Now, see, I've seen people who have personal shelves and they put their cards in it, but I don't think I can do that. Small card display, no. Is this what it is? No, because I think people can open it and, like, get something out of it. Like, I've seen people have, like, these personal shelves right here. But I don't think you can put cards in a personal shelf. At least I don't think you can. Let's take this bad boy out. There. Can I put that there? Put it here? No. Interesting. Need an automatic pack opener machine? Those don't exist, bro. One card left. I refuse until somebody buys it. I mean, we could do Fox, and or a Fox and two Devils or something, and then do all comics. Like how people clip through this right here. Why not buy one and test? It's just a waste of money, though. Alright. Okay, the shelf I'm pretty sure I saw people put cards in was this big personal shelf here. Okay. Now, bust out one of my cards here. No. Still can't put it in there. Are you, like, not supposed to price them, or... Like, I've seen people put them on shelves. But it's a... Maybe it was, like, the small card display thing? Like this thing? But... Alright, let's buy this. See what this is all about. Maybe this was the thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no pricing or anything, so it's this thing. So this big card display is only to just display your cards. Guaranteed. Because if it's this thing, the card display table, I think if it has glass around it, nobody can touch it. This one right here, the normal card table, I guess is the only thing people can buy cards from. Interesting. This thing is gaudy. I don't want it. This thing looks nice. Where to put it though? No. Q. People look at the cards they can't have. We'll put, just in case people, because you can't put a price on anything in here. But just in case, let's grab our double. Put it in there. Put all your ghost rares in there. Like, I want to make sure that I don't think anyone can go in there. I don't think they're allowed to. I think this is just a display case. Like, if you got one of these, but with the glass on top, I still don't think people can reach in there. Show off the double. Its price went up since I got it? Did it? Oh, damn, it's now 10,000. Nice. We didn't pull it when it was 10,000 though. Oh, and now this is off center and it's gonna bother me. Very close. I guess it's acceptable. I don't like it, but it's acceptable because I don't want to stand there for 15 minutes. Excuse me. Recoup some of our costs there. And you cannot sell stock back, which is interesting. Okay. My beautiful ghost cards. Okay. Well, now we know display cases are only for display. So that's good. We've learned something. Don't forget to pay the boys. Because we forgot to pay them last night. Kind of crazy that you can do everything from your phone. Snore. Good God. Oh, I missed. tried to throw the bottle in the bin across the room, and the dog looked at me like, "What the hell are you doing?" Then again, if you make any noise to disturb Princess Grizzly's sleep, you are met with a gaze of "What the fuck?" Why did I push R? That's not what I wanted. Oh damn, are the boys done already? That was quick. Okay. Well, let's open her up. This will either be the last day or the second to last day, I'm not really sure. I do want to wake up at a semi-reasonable time. Although that's dependent on me after stream. Also. Especially if I actually want to go anywhere. Do. Am I even running a card shop anymore, or am I just opening packs? And that's all we're really doing. I love how I'm just putting these in the gutter right next to the tree. Like a dog is definitely gonna pee on these boxes. No, go ahead. No, go ahead, boy. It's for the RNG. Can you imagine if a card game had this ridiculous RNG? Be fucking crazy. The cards would be worth it as much as they are. Even if they were shit. Nose again. Must be something irritating it. Remember when getting a $69 card was expensive? And we were gonna put it up there and be like, bro, look at how expensive this card is. Pepperidge Farm remembers. We're gonna get so much money for this card. I don't know how Kaela runs her store or how she has so much money. Maybe she only sells a few things. Like the least amount of things you sell, the more money you make, honestly. I think there was this guy, I think Med told me about him. The only thing he sold was the basic pack. He didn't sell the box. No. He sold the box of basic packs. He sold something that had a high profit margin on it, and he just filled the store with it, and that was it. And he had like $100,000 in no time. Because he didn't do anything else but sell that. And I'm assuming he had play tables up. That was about it. Like, the store is still not chock full. This dude just sitting here by himself. Gripping his hands. And see, now he's playing with a homie. Oh, the last card sold. I feel like we're making an okay profit. It's just kind of slow now. It's like if you play this game in a traditional way, you're not going to make nearly as much money. And I also have 4 employees, so I'm sure that doesn't really help. Bro. Cole's like, okay. So, oop. So one of the things we could do is just sell cheaper cards at like market price. So this is like $2 and $3 and stuff like that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. My God. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. There's cards on the table. It's a little bit of money. I don't even know if it was worth the time to do it. The thing is, it's monotonous, and you don't want to keep doing it, but you want to keep doing it because you could pull all the good things. It's the problem with Gamba. %30 above market price, and everybody's fucking buying them. Bro. 3, 6. No, there are more here, but I think somebody bought one. It's not that they didn't stock it, it's that somebody bought one. Oh, a kitsune. Kitsune. Yep, that's empty. Okay, stocking time. Oh, I need to check the tabletop games. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I don't remember somebody buying one of these, but whatever. The second gate game. Because these only come 2 in a box, it's kind of annoying to constantly order them, so. I'm trying to restock them after I order them, so. But since the thing can only hold 2 boxes, whatever. Yeah, the Mafia game. Albums again. Am I selling those too cheap? No? I mean, they're close to market price, but they're not under it. Epic. Boxes. No, that's not epic, that's rare. Rare card boxes, please. Okay, so this one's selling out and this one's not. Fun. Fun. Interesting. No, that's incorrect. I am not paying attention to the shelf. Pay attention to the shelf. There's plenty of those. There isn't plenty of rare packs for Destiny. Dear God. I almost bought 2 full boxes of those. That would have sat on the ground for a while. Let's see. Little pigs. And little bats. Big bats. Big rocks. Yes. Big bats. Big rocks. Kitsunes. It appears to be it. We did pay the bills today. We made $26. Woo! Good job, boys. Let him catch up on the stock really quick. I think they've made a few more customer models since the game started. At least a couple more. I'd say this pack is getting really boring, but I think it would be boring no matter which one we would open. I mean, it's nice to get some good hits and everything, but we should have like triples of so many of the really rare ones. That's not even a new Watame. I'm getting a couple of high dollar hits, but still waiting to hit a god pack. I wonder if they exist. Just like everyone in there is a hit. I don't think the game allows for that. I mean, it's nicer to get more dings. That's kind of nice. Just knowing that you're gonna have some cards to sell, you know. Yeah, 16 bucks here, 50 bucks there, $350 there. That'd be fucking nice. Not like 12 packs in a row where it's just absolutely nothing and it's garbage. Just like, why? At least we're making money while we do this. So. Sorry, itchy. Ugh. Are you guys trapped in a video or reading or something? I know around this time of night I'm usually trapped in some kind of video. I'm back on to catching up with Steve 1989 right now. Last night I watched him eat 3 MREs, and he was so excited about this. Eat 3 MREs from 1993. 1993. Bro, those are 30-year-old MREs, right? And it's just like, holy shit. And he was blown away by a few things. Like, he opened one of the MREs, and it was I think it was the ham and egg omelet. You're listening to me while watching someone clean a cow hoof. Ooh, yeah. Sometimes those are ooh, poor cows. They can get some bad infections in those hooves. Anyway, Steve opens up this ham and egg omelet, right? And it's actually still good. Like, the entire thing, the entire meal is still good. I think he said the breakfast bar was just a tiny bit, itty bitty bit stale. But he got a pack of M&Ms in it, right? 1993 M&Ms. Okay? They were still fresh. So whoever he bought this case of MREs from 1993 stored them since 1993 in an unchanging, cool, dry climate area. And Steve was just elated. So anyway, he opens up the pack of M&Ms and he pours the M&Ms onto the tray. Nice. And he's like, oh, there's no blue ones. And I'm like, bro, the blue ones weren't introduced until 1996 and we had to vote for the color. Green was fine, and the color that got replaced was actually light brown. So there were dark brown, light brown, yellow, red, orange. That just sounds like a job asking for food poisoning. No, he's extremely safe. He's been food poisoned many, many times. He knows all the signs of rancid / bad food. He has an extremely good sense of smell. So, yeah, I should start playing those during breaks again. But Steve was just blown away. There's no blue ones. And I'm like, bro, we had to vote that in the 90s. Back in the day. Back in the day. I might replay the first part of that video on the next break, if you guys want me to stick around a little longer. It's about 16 minutes away. $99. Going to bed soon. Fine. Be a responsible adult. Or a tired one. Either way. I see more dings. More dings means more money. Then I like that. I mean, it's kind of annoying because, like Kaela, the only dings I want to hear are for ghost foils or for cards I don't have. But nah, well, this is probably the last day. We'll probably be wrapping it up here in about 10 minutes. And we'll worry about stocking and everything else, probably Sunday. I do want to get up, like, at a semi-reasonable hour so I can go over to Techno's place and shave off his lion's mane of hair. These long, flowing Italian locks. That wasn't even a new one? Damn.
Stop!
No way. Fabulous. His fabulous, long, flowing Italian locks. He probably just looks like he has a helmet of hair right now. Probably looks like a 1970s haircut at this point in time. It's what it looked like the last time it got too out of hand for him. Look like your dad in the 70s. You don't have the stash, though. You grow facial hair, you just... Does your facial hair get long? Or is it just really thin and wispy? Your facial hair doesn't grow at all? You have like a 5 o'clock shadow, though. Oh, you'd never get a mustache? No? It wouldn't grow in? At least it wouldn't grow in evenly. You can get a thick beard, you just hate it, but you can't get a mustache. Oh, it doesn't connect at the lip. Oh. Yeah, get sprayed, nerd. Get sprayed, get sprayed. Oh, yeah. That's right, you stinky fucks. Oh, you don't want a mustache? Why not? It's a flavor saver. You don't want to... You don't want your beard to get long enough so you can stick French fries in it and find them later? Oh, what luck. There's a French fry stuck in my beard. Longest beard I had was 1/4 of an inch. Amateur. How did this motherfucker... pick the fucker up and hit him in the head with it? It was super itchy, and that was just after 1.5 weeks. Do you remember how long my beard got? Tried to get one of those long beards in Chinese dramas when I was younger. Oh, the one that you could stroke. They never went past 1/2 inch. I grew a 1.5 beard. It went all the way down to my belly button. And that was starting from the bottom of the chin. Did you ever meet Chad Demos? Which Chad? Like the Chad version of me? Is there a guy named Chad that I should know? I think I've only known one Chad. No, I didn't meet Chad. You guys talked about him a couple times, though. I think I remember you and Andre talking about Chad a couple times. Must have been before the demos arc. nothing. We can finish off this box. Hold on. Seraph and Anaxia are leaving for Weebland on Sunday. Oh my god. I wish them a very safe and comfortable flight. If you're in contact with them, tell them to stand up periodically and walk around a little bit on the plane. It is very good for their legs. You do not want to sit down for all 12 hours. That is just very, very bad for you, and you may develop blood clots, especially in high pressures. We've been doing so much planning. Yeah, just tell them to, like, if you're gonna sleep on the plane, that's one thing, but it's still gonna be 11 to 14 hours. So you need to get up. You need to walk around. You need to move your legs. At the very least, go to the toilet and everything. He didn't plan anything my people did. Hey, he got a reservation to the Pollo Cafe. Yeah, but don't forget that, Seraph. Make sure you get up and walk around. Really, really bad for you to sit down for anywhere between 10 to 14 hours straight. No bueno. Why are people just leaving this shit on the ground? I swear to God, I'm gonna fire these assholes.